sec. Yeah.
Three white lights, that is a good lift. Ali, you are up next, taking 85 for your squat.
Doing audio off those cameras. I'll have a look.
Well, I'm just running it off this. Can't do it. Should be fine.
All right, platform is ready for Ali. Let's go, Ali. 85 for her opening squat.
See, do they have a mic? Yeah, I've got a spare mic, so
Like a, just a.
3.5 mil, like.
Because I think I've tried running it on the Rosatelle one before, but it should get.
All right, Cass Poulsen, you're up next. 100 kilos on the bar for you. Let's go, Cass. Nice easy squat. All the rest thing. Three white lights, good lift. Kim Prince, you're up next.
I don't think they have it. Or is it like at the bottom or something? Sorry, I have
Platform is ready for Kim. 107.5 kilos on the bar. Three white lights, good lift. All right, Katie Morendi, you're up next. 110 kilos on the bar for you. 57 on the bar here for Adelaide. Nice and smooth for a second attempt. 3 by lights, good lift. Neil Perry is back on deck with 145 kilos.
Let's go, bang!
right, we have Sandra up now. Sandra has got 120 kilos on the bar. Sandra's been having a great day so far, going 2 for 3. Representing Ironborn, coached by Braden Vitt.
120 on the bar here for Sandra.
Good, it was a nice squat. We take it to the judges. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit high there.
All right, next up is going to be Jessica Powell. 120 on the bar here for Jess. Let's go, Jess.
All right, Jess Powell's up now. Making a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt, bringing it up to 120 kilos. It's hard to see because our videographer's head is in the way. It's good, it's a fight, it's quite a battle. Take that to the judges as well. Yeah, 2 to 1. Yeah, nice lift. That red light there would have assuredly be for depth. It's a great lift nonetheless. Owning herself 3 for 3 so far and having a good day.
What's that one doing?
All right, Sharon Johnson, another lifter representing Ironborn Strength. Good, good, good. It's just not quite there. Quite a fight through the middle there, but she couldn't, unfortunately, just couldn't finish it off. It was an exceptional lift nonetheless.
All right. Next up is going to be Megan with 100 kilos. Let's go, Megan.
All right, Megan taking it on, 140 kilos.
For your third attempt. You got this. Come on. Another solid effort.
Absolutely amazing attempt from Megan there.
All right, Chrissy.
All right, Chrissy's up next.
155 on the bar here for Chrissy.
Now, Christy's historical best squat in competition that we've seen is 152. So if she can secure this lift, she'll have a 2.5 kilo PB. Setting herself up for a nice total for the day. We've seen some great lifting from her so far. Very nice third attempt. Yeah, great work there. Setting herself a new personal best. All right. Up now we have Hayley Salter. 160 kilos on the bar.
Left arm is ready, Hayley. Let's see it.
She's having a great day so far. First 2 lifts have been excellent. If she can secure this will match her equal best in a sanctioned competition. Coming through the middle, looking strong. Yes, she's done it. That's it. 3 white lights. Excellent lift from Hayley. All right, and that concludes our second flight of the day. Flight B is complete. Now we're going to be moving on to Flight C. We're going to be kicking it off with Rebecca Bartlett. She's going to be kicking us off with 70 kilos on the bar, followed by Tamara and Allison. platform is ready for Rebecca Bartlett.
70 kilos on the bar for Rebecca. Stands up nice and smooth.
Very nice opening attempt from Rebecca Bartlett. Easily securing herself 3 white lights. There's never a doubt about that lift.
With 80 kilos. Being looked after here by Liz Riley, Australia's best ever powered autographs from 1 till 12.
All right. Tamara Pashley up now.
And putting on the speed.
This will be her first APL sanctioned event. We've historically seen her compete in other federations. Opening on a 80 kilo squat. And this looks like it'll be
Big opener for Tamara, 3 white lights.
very nice opening attempt from Tamara.
Up the right. Alison, you're up next station, 2.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, Alison Collier is up now. 92 kilos on the bar. Another lifter getting coached by Lily Riley. All right, very nice opening attempt from Alison. I believe this could be Alison's first sanctioned 3 lift event. She competed last year in a deadlift only event, pulling a massive 145 kilos. Now we've got Gabby up next. Gabby will be kicking us off with 95 kilo attempt. Very clean and easy attempt there from Gabby. So for those unaware, this event today is the the Queensland Drug Tested Raw State Championships. So that means all the lifters here will be competing in either knee sleeves or bare knees. They will all be drug tested athletes, and that's going to be the same across the entire weekend. So a lot of these lifters are hopeful to be competing to qualify for the national championships here, held in Melbourne, Victoria at the Exhibition Centre. Very easy from Mia. 3 white lights.
Red, blue, 2.5.
All right, Sarah Webster is up now. Sarah Webster is kicking off at 120 kilos. This will match. This will match her best opening attempt in a competition. Very controlled descent, extremely nice looking squat. So she's representing strong, fit, fast, fit. Chris Thomas there. Alright, Kitika Young is up now. She'll be opening her squat on 125 kilos, and this will match her best opening attempt that we've seen from her. Representing Lady Luck Powerlifting. It was good, it was fast, but I think we're gonna have to look at that height there. Yeah, 2-1, she got it with the white lights there, but that red light would have been just for being the depth there. So the lifter needs to squat down so that the top of their hip crease is below the top of the knee. That is what is considered depth in powerlifting.
You got the mic, son? Grab the mic. Verena.
All right, Harina, platform is ready. All right, massive opening attempt with 150 kilos. Very fast attempt. We have to take to the judges there. 2-1. It's a good lift. Very nice lift. All right, but up next we have Kayla with 165 kilos.
165.
It's not 165. Oh, Chavina. Where is she?
What is happening with that? Why is that person not on here? Oh.
Just ignore the name down the bottom. Excuse us, we're just having a little bit of technical difficulties on our end. All right, so we are back up the top with Rebecca Bartlett. Rebecca Bartlett making nice work of her opening attempt. All right, very nice attempt from Rebecca Bartlett. Now we have Tamara taking a 10 kilo jump from her opening attempt, bringing it up to 90 kilos.
All right, Tamara's up next. 19 kilos, platform is ready. The refs say 3 weight lights, good lift. All right, Peter's up next with 120. Let's go, Mia. 120 for Mia's second attempt. Nice one, Mia. Unfortunately, just a little bit high on that one.
88.6.
We'll come back in now. Sarah Webster, you're up next. 127.5 kilos on the bar.
150. 162.
Is ready.
170.
Let's go. 127.
All right, we have Sarah Miss Sarah up now with 127 kilos on the bar. Very nice looking squat. Again, absolute fantastic composure on the descent. Coming up in a really nice squat. All right, we have Kitika up now. If she secures this lift, this will match her all-time best raw squat in competition of 135, which will put her in a really great position to line something up for her third and final attempt. So she had a great opening squat. Just hitting depth there, so we'll see if she just has a little bit more confidence in the second. We'll have to take that one to the judges. It's very easy, but just have to see what they say about that. Yeah, no, unfortunately, just a little bit high there. She has all the strength and all the power. She just needs to be a little bit more confident with it to sink it in to find that depth.
Up next, 160 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready.
All right, Gabby is up now. 112.5 on the, 100, what am I saying? Sorry. Karina is up now with 160 kilos on the bar, which is a massive second attempt. Very good squat, but again, just questionable about that depth there. Yeah, they're very good, very fast. Just squatting a little bit high.
One more attempt to come back and nail that. All right, Javina is taking 162.5.
All right, Javina is up now with 162.5 on the bar. The names should be lining up to the lifters now. We just had a little bit of technical difficulties with the live stream before.
5 minutes between squats and bench. 5 minutes. Let's go, Jamina.
Very nice attempt from Javina. 3 right lights. And they are zooming through this lifting so far. So competition started just a touch after 8 o'clock. So they've been going for about just an hour and 10 minutes. And they've already nearly cleared all 3 flights of squats. If you've ever come and competed at Ground Zero, you've ever seen the competition at Ground Zero, they are fast. There is no mucking around here. You're not going to be here all day for a 3-lifter flight. You're going to be in, lifting, get it done, go home, and celebrate your wins. And that's what we like to see here. So, Kayla, 175 kilos in the bar. 3 red plates. This is huge. There's a bit of a mishap with their opening attempt. Unfortunately, they loaded the wrong plates. That was due to that bit of that technical error. It's a bit of a jump for her, but there should be no doubt she's going to secure it. It's good. It's easy. It's just that depth again, unfortunately. Yeah, she just come back. More confidence is what we're going to see from some of these lifters. Like, they have more than enough power to secure it. They just need to be confident in themselves that once they bury that squat down, they're going to come back up. All right, platform is ready for Rebecca Bartlett. Back to the top, 85 kilos. When she secures this lift, this is going to be the biggest squat she's gotten in competition before. So we really want to see her secure this. She's looking a little shaky coming out of the rack. Once that settles, we want to see that confidence. Great descent. Depth is good from my angle. Good looking lift. See what the judges say. Yep, excellent lift there. Very well composed, very well put together. Brand new squat best in competition for Rebecca. Now, Allison is going to retake her second attempt of 100 kilos. The platform is ready for Allison, representing Lily Riley.
Let's go, Allison.
It's good, it's good. Depth is good, depth is excellent. That is a nice looking squat. Surely that's going to earn her those 3 white lights. Yeah, well deserved. She's stoked about it. Fantastic lifting there. All right, Tamara. Tamara, same weight is going to stay on the bar for her with 100 kilos. She's taking her time to get quite set in there, really locked in. Fantastic walkout.
Let's go, Tamara.
Very smooth. Again, we're going to take it to those judges. Yeah, unfortunately, it was just a little bit high there.
Well done. All right. You're up next.
All right, Gabby is up now, taking a 7-kilo jump.
Successful with 105 on her second attempt. Here she is with 112 and the platform is ready.
All right, so we've seen some great squats from her so far, from Gabby. Very good, fight through the middle.
Yes, that's smooth squat.
Looked good from here. Yeah, earned herself 3 white lights. Fantastic lift.
All right. Mia, you're up next with 120. Look at that extra bit deeper on this one. Make sure you get those 3 white lights. Platform is ready for Mia.
So I believe Mia secured her squat on the second one, but it was just a little bit high. So representing Zero Brisbane.
Let's go, Mia.
So looking very confident on the walkout. It was good, easy. Just gonna have to go to the judges on that. Yeah, no, unfortunately just that little bit high again.
Solid effort, Mia. Well done.
Yeah.
All right, Sarah Winston.
Sometimes it's difficult, you know, it can be difficult coming into a competition like this. Like, you squat in the gym, you can hit depth every time, and then coming in, there's a lot more pressure. You know, you're lifting in front of a crowd of 30, 40, 100 people, whatever's in the room staring at you. It can be quite nerve-wracking. You know, coming down, you're not sure if you're going to come back out of it. It can cause you to, you know, cut that squat a little bit shorter than you would have liked, Vice versa, some people really thrive under that pressure. You know, they come onto a day like this, they might squat high or prep, comes to comp day, and they absolutely secure it. So we're going to see Sarah here taking on 132 kilos. The depth on this was excellent. The grind was fantastic. She's stoked about it. Yes, absolutely awesome lift. You've got to be happy with that. And that lift of 132.5 has earned her a new competition personal best. So she came into Christmas Cup last year. She took the same attempt selection there, so we saw that we saw the 120, 127, 132. Missed the 132 on her third attempt, but she's come in today and nailed it. So absolutely fantastic work to Sarah. Sarah? Sorry, I can't pronounce her name. All right, Kitika up now. Now she's squat was a little bit high. Looks deeper on the third. Looks deeper on the third. But I'm also not judging. Yeah, it was deeper, but still just not quite there. unfortunately. She's not happy about that. I mean, historically, we've seen Kitika squat up to 140 kilos in wraps. Now, we have Harina with 170 kilos. These last three, I mean, all the attempts in here have been fantastic, but these last three attempts jumping up to 170 kilos, these are some big final attempts we're seeing here. So Karina missing her second on depth, I believe. But she's decided to take a 10-kilo increase. So she's jumped it up, so she's looking to secure that total. You know, in a competition like this, you've got people like Javina, you've got people like Kayla. They, you know, to keep up with them, you need to sort of get every kilo you can. That's good. It's fast. As a referee, it's 2-1. Which is hard. She gambled for that extra 10 kilos on her total, but it's cost her potentially 20. She gambled for the extra 10, but it's potentially cost her an extra 10. So she's ending with 150 rather than, you know, retaking that 160, 165 even. Again, the strength is definitely there. It's just a matter of, like, you know, really locking it in and sinking it a little bit lower. Now, we've seen two fantastic lifts from Javina so far, making a very, very intelligent jump, I would say, a very cautious jump, just jumping by 7.5 kilos. Very strong walkout. She's looking locked in. Nah, unfortunately, she's not quite there. Tell you what, as a referee, it is extremely hard to judge sometimes these lifters that move really fast. They start coming down into the descent of the squat quite slow. You're watching, seeing where the depth is. Then they bounce that bottom out as fast as you can. For a second, your brain tries to register what it just saw. Was it deep enough? Was it not? So sometimes it's really tricky to actually judge some of these super fast squatters. Now, Kayla is retaking her second attempt, 175 kilos. She made absolutely fantastic work of this in her second attempt. It was just the depth wasn't quite there. So the strength is more than enough there. If she can really lock it in, she'll no doubt in securing this. Just sink it, sink it, sink it. Oh. Great lift, but I'm sure it's going to cut it. No, sorry. Damn, it's really rough. It was an awesome attempt. But that is going to conclude the squats and bring us back to the top for bench press. And we're going to kick it off with Catalina kicking us off with 45 kilos on the bar. Everyone's just going to get that loaded, and we will be back to talk more shit in 20 minutes. 5 minutes. All right, we are back. Catalina making light work of that opening attempt with 45 kilos. Ali is up now, taking the same weight of 45 kilos. Very nice opening attempt from Ali. All right, so just adjusting the camera there so you guys can get the best view, because your experience at home is what matters most to us. Now that is actually Cass Paulson with 55 kilos. So previously we saw Kylie take 52 kilos. Absolutely nailed it. All right, platform is ready for Katie.
Let's go, Katie.
Very nice opening attempt from Katie.
Two white lights in front of the knees, that's a good move.
All right, Adelaide Walker is up. Very clean opening attempt from Adelaide. All right, we have Hannah up next.
Platform is ready for Hannah.
All right, so Hannah's best bench press in a sanctioned competition is historically 62.5 kilos. So opening on 65 kilos is a massive jump for her. This is going to be a huge PR just on her opener alone. and a super light, easy bench press. We're going to see, we should hopefully see a massive finishing attempt from her. I wouldn't even be surprised if we see her go as high as, you know, anywhere upwards to 75 kilos. All right, Tennille Perry, representing Ironborn Strength. Now we saw a huge opening squat from Tennille. You know, Tennille taking home 155 kilos in the 67 kilo division is a huge lift.
Three white lines, good lift. All right, next up is going to be Linda Crook, making 70 kilos.
All right, Linda Crook is up now with 70 kilos.
The platform is ready right now. Linda Crook.
This would be the heaviest opening attempt we've ever seen from Linda in a sanctioned competition. Made extremely light work of it. Historically, we've seen her bench anywhere upwards of 82.5 kilos. But given that that opener was significantly higher than she's opened for historically, we should definitely see a new personal best from her today. Now, Kim Prince
Is ready.
representing Primal Strength and Conditioning, coached by Big Waz. You know, Kim's having a good day. I mean, she ended on a 120 kilo squat, which is more than she squatted before in a sanctioned competition. Opening with, you know, a fantastic opening bench of 72 kilos. She's a very well composed lifter. Now we have Jasmine Murphy up next.
Platform is ready for Jasmine. Let's go, Jasmine. 75 kilos.
Great opening attempt from Jasmine Murphy. So that opening bench from Jasmine matches her all-time PB in competition of 75 kilos. And again, taking that as your opener alone puts you in an absolutely awesome position.
All right. Platform is...
That brings us back to the top.
All right. 47.5 kilos on the bar for Ali. Let's see it, Ali.
This is Ali up now, says current attempt. Yeah, so that is Ali up now with 47.5 on the bar. Ali is not shy of a competition. She competed only just a couple of weeks ago at the Medal Mayhem competition.
With 50 kilos.
Sorry, again, technical difficulties on my end. That Ali actually had, that was 47.5 loaded on the bar for Ali. Unfortunately missing it there. She's going to retake that again on her next one. This is Catalina up now with 50 kilos on the bar. Ali will be chasing down that bench press. That 47 kilos, it's her best bench that she's received in a comp. So we saw her secure that a couple of weeks back at the Metal Mayhem competition held by Story Strong. Great second attempt from Catalina. Super easy. Sweet. All right, Cass unfortunately missing that attempt there.
All right, Kenny, you're up next. 65 on the bar. Let's go, big dog. 65 kilos. Yes. Very nice second attempt.
Thomas. Ali wasn't misloaded. Huh?
Yeah, it was on James's side.
Oh.
It was only on one side. So that's what I say to him.
No, it didn't. Oh.
All right, 65 kilo for Adelaide. She's successful with 62.5 on her opener. She was with the second attempt. Go. Yes. Very nice second attempt. 3 white lengths.
So, excuse me, I'm just doing two things at once here. So the screen sometimes is lagging behind, but we have Hannah up now. So we're just talking. It's just come through that Ali's bench was misloaded on one side. So she is going to retake that. They loaded it with 50 kilos. So she'll have a chance to retake that attempt and then retake that attempt again. So a couple of shots at the 47.
All right, 70 here for Hannah.
All right, 70 kilos loaded on the bar for Hannah.
Very nice.
Fantastic attempt from Hannah.
Three wet lights, good lift.
The previous comp was in, by the looks at September of last year, and in that just that short time, taking her bench from 62, she's already secured 70. She's making some huge gains with her progress. It's definitely what you want to see. Now Tennille is following, same weight on the bar. Also again, another lifter out of Ironborn Strength. Very controlled looking bench press. Alright, Kim Prince up now. Kim Prince so far having a fantastic day. Hasn't missed a lift yet. I don't imagine we're going to see a missed lift here either. She's doing exceptionally well.
77.5 kilos.
So Kim actually competed recently in February up at Brisbane North Barbell. Her third attempt bench press was 77 kilos. So this will match her third attempt at her previous comp. So when she secures this, then we're going to hopefully see something from her from the third attempt. We've got Big Was, her coach here, shirt matching her soft suit. Very clean bench press.
For the rest things, three wide glides, good lift. Olympic Brook is up next. 77.5 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready.
All right, Linda Hook up now.
Let's go, Linda.
Very clean bench press. That's the most we've seen her take for a second attempt in a competition, which puts her in a fantastic position to set a new personal best for that third attempt there. Yeah, so she's going to be taking it up to 82.5.
Let's go, Jasmine.
We're going to be taking it back. Ellie will get to retake it after there was that misload on her previous attempt.
All right, Ellie's up next. 47.5 back on the bar. The platform is ready. Come on, Ellie.
Like pretty hard for her.
All right.
Unfortunately, just not quite there for Alias.
James. We're going to roll straight through.
All right, so due to there was a misload there, Ali did have the opportunity It's confusing here, so because the second one was misloaded, she gets a chance to retake it again at the end of the flight. So she had that opportunity then. That's what we saw. She then has the it would roll into her third attempt, so she would be able to take another attempt again in 3 minutes. But she's opted to just not take that lift today. Fortunately, not there for Catalina today. So we got 57.5 for Kylie. Alright, Cass Paulson, 60 kilos is loaded on the bar. Just not quite there. So far, we unfortunately haven't seen a bench press be secured in the third round yet. But Alright, Katie taking 67 kilos for her third and final attempt. Now we have seen her secure this at a competition last year in August. She finished her bench press on 67. So I'd like to see her get it today. Narrowly missing 65 on her second. Just not quite there, unfortunately. Alright, Adelaide Walker. Regardless of that, we've seen some fantastic lifting from Adelaide so far, only missing that third bench press, so she's only lost 2.5 kilos off of her total. However, she still secured all of her squats and her first two bench presses. So that takes us now to Hannah. Now Hannah is going to be looking at her third bench of 75 kilos. As we mentioned before, this is Tennille Perry.
Platform is ready, let's go. 72.5 kilos on the bar.
Sorry, Tennille Perry. And Tennille Perry taking a bench of 72 kilos. It'll be a huge PB for her. Very clean bench press. Excellent attempt so far. So Tennille's having a great day. Tennille's having a great day. to kneel, going 6 for 6 so far, 155 kilo squat, matching her best in wraps, and she's doing it today in sleeves, taking a 72 kilo bench. Hannah, as we've talked about Hannah a bit today, she's doing extremely well, making huge gains since her last competition, which was only in September of last year. So whatever she's doing, keep doing that. 75 kilos, awesome, awesome lifting. Now Kim Prince, 82 kilos. There's 5 kilos more on her bench than she achieved in February of this year.
Platforms ready. Prince, 82.5 kilos stays on the bar.
Excellent attempt from Kim Prince.
Followed by Linda Crook.
Outside the door.
Let's go, Jasmine.
All right, Jasmine Murphy,
82.5 kilos on the bar.
82.5 on the bar. We saw her take a 75 kilo bench press at her last competition in October of last year. So in 5 short months, she's taken it from 75 kilos and she's looking at hitting 82 and a half. It's a huge, huge jump in lifting there. Not quite there, but again, she still ended with 80, which is a massive PB for her. She missed that in October, came back, got it today. Now Linda Crook is here.
Platform is ready. Very smooth from Linda Crook. All right, next up. That is the end of that flight.
And that concludes Flight A for bench press. We kick things off with Rani Marks, then Jessica, and then Charlotte.
5 kilos.
We're hitting 37 and a half kilos on the bar.
Rani, the platform is ready. Let's go, Rani. Let's go, Rani. 7.5 kilos.
So for those watching at home that are unfamiliar with how with the calls in powerlifting or the bench press, so when the lifter is looking for 3 calls. If they jump any of these calls or commands given by the head referee, it is a cause for a red light. So red light obviously being a failed lift. So when the lifter comes up and they unrack the bar, once they unrack the bar, they're going to wait for that head ref to give them a start command. So the head ref is going to shout start. They can then begin to start their bench press whenever it is that suits them. Descend the bar down. They must pause the bar. The bar must become motionless on their chest. Once the head referee has seen that the bar has become motionless and stopped, the head referee will give us a press command. At that point, they can press the bar up. Once they have locked out the bar, they will have to hold it into position until the referee will give them a rack command. So that's start, press, and rack. If you jump any of those commands or calls, that is a cause for a no lift. All right. Fantastic looking bench press there. You'll just have to imagine it because Lily Riley's head is in the way, but it was a fantastic lift nonetheless. Now Charlotte's up now, 47 and a half kilos. Charlotte's having a good day so far, so she's secured all her 3 squats. She's also finished her squats with a 2.5 kilo PB from her previous comps. Very easy opening attempt. Platform is ready for Katrina Webster. Now we saw Katrina last year competing at the Lift 3 Christmas Cup, so down in Central Coast, New South Wales. So she's made a journey up to the Gold Coast here, opening on a 52 kilo bench press. Again, coach's head is in the way, but it was a clean bench press, a little sticky through the middle, but a great lockout nonetheless. Yeah, 3 white lights.
All right. Marianne Kennedy, 55 kilos on the bar. The platform is ready. have as well. Platform is ready, Jessica. Very smooth. Back to the start, Ronnie Mark, second attempt, 42.5 kilos. Let's go, Ronnie. Very smooth. 3 white lights lift is good. All right, next up we got Jessica Kippy. 47.5 kilos going on the bar. Let's go, Jessica. Platform is ready.
All right, just good kid be up now. 47 kilos on the bar. Fantastic looking bench press. For those viewers at home that couldn't see that one, that was a fantastic looking bench press.
52.5 kilos.
All right, Xiao Yi taking on 52.5 kilos. Now she has not missed a lift so far. I have no doubt this will be any different. This will match the best bench press we've seen from her in competition. So she competed in February at the B&B Brawl. So she's coming back again to compete just 2 short months later. Yeah, that was a beautiful looking second attempt. There's no doubt she is going to break her competition record in her next attempt. Alright, Katrina Webster, they're loading 55 kilos on the bar for her.
The platform is ready. Very smooth. Trent Webster. 3 lift is good. All right, next up we got.
All right, next up we have Mary Ann Kennedy. Unfortunately, she missed her opening attempt, and she's decided to increase that lift and take it to 60 kilos. Always a bold move when you miss your opening attempt and then bump it up by a little bit more. You have to be really confident that you're going to get it. In powerlifting, if you miss 3 attempts in a row in one of the lifts, so if you miss 3 squats in a row, 3 bench presses, or 3 deadlifts in a row, that means you cannot set a total and you are out of the competition. You are still welcome to continue to compete, but you can't set a total, and then you can't use it to qualify for future events. But nah, making that jump, there was no risk involved there. That was an excellent second attempt.
The platform is ready.
Right, the platform is ready for Sandra. very smooth bench press from
Very
Sandra.
smooth. Set to Van Siddle.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Considering how easy that bench was, that was a very conservative jump from the first to the second, only a 2.5 kilo jump. Secured that 60 kilos. All right, next up we have Hayley Salter. So Hayley taking on 67.5 kilos. Hayley's having a good day so far. Hasn't missed a lift.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Hayley.
Gunning it down to secure over 400 kilos total today. We should see that from Hayley.
Come on, Hayley. Easy second attempt.
She missed 67 at her last competition twice.
Unlucky, Hayley. All right, got Viv Crichton, Christian Dagger, Yasmin Carter, Sharon Johnson, all taking 70 kilos.
Good attempt there. Unfortunately, just not quite there.
Platform is ready.
Megan's up now with 70 kilos. Very good looking bench press.
One of the judges think. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
What audio is what?
Good. All right, Yas and Carter.
That one? Like my
Taking 70 kilos, followed by Sharon Johnson and Jessica Powell. This is the cut, but platforms. Let's go, Yasmin. Very smooth from Yasmin. All right, Sharon Johnson, you're up next. 70 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Lucky Sharon. Good take, boys. All right, Jessica Powell, you're up next. 72.5 kilos on the bar for Jessica.
That's like,
Platform is ready.
that's 10 down over here.
Let's go, Jessica.
Unfortunately, just not quite there for Rani. All right, third attempts. We are kicking it up. We are on the third attempts right now. Jessica Kidby taking 50 kilos.
Platform is ready for Jessica.
Platform is ready for Jessica.
Let's go, Jessica.
Jessica's having a great day so far. Has yet to miss a lift. We'd love to see that keep on rolling with this bench press. Good, good. What a fight. Amazing bench press. Yes, 3 white lights. Fantastic attempt. There you go. She's gone 6 for 6 so far. Is yet to miss a lift. What an awesome effort. We got Xiao Yi, also another lifter that is yet to miss a lift, making a conservative jump of 2.5 onto this lift.
Shell, the platform is ready. Go, Shell.
All right. She took the same attempt selection at the B&B Brawl, so that was 2 months ago. It was not even 2 months ago, just about 6 weeks ago at the B&B Brawl, taking 55 for her third attempt, narrowly missing it. She's coming back here today to secure it. It's looking good, strong. She's sticky through the middle. Fantastic lift.
Smooth. Shell, nice work.
Very well done. That is what you want to see. She is stoked about that. All right, Katrina Webster.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Katrina.
Now we have seen Katrina bench 57 before, towards the end of last year, the Lift 3 Christmas Cup. We'd like to see her get it again here today. Good, it's good. Can she stick with it? Stick with it? No, unfortunately, there's no way. No, no, no. White lights for effort, I'll tell you what.
All right, Marianne Kennedy. You're up next, followed by Sandra Van Zyl. 62.5 kilos on the bar. For Marianne, the platform is ready.
Good, good, good.
That is a good grind. What did the judges say?
Excellent. Excellent bench press there from Marianne. Super
2-1,
close grip, 2 to
lift is
1.
good.
Lift is good.
Very smooth.
Awesome looking bench press from Sandra. All right, now Haley Salter, 67 and a half, retaking her second attempt.
Oh, sorry. Haley, get my man. Platforms.
Retaking that second attempt. Back, back, back. Oh. it was coming off the chest well, but just couldn't finish the lockout on there.
All right, Sharon Johnson, you're up next.
Sharon Johnson is up now.
Let's go, Sharon.
70
You got
kilos
this.
on the bar.
Let's make up for that second attempt. The platform is ready. Unlucky Sharon.
All right. We have Chrissy now.
The platform is ready. Chrissy Decker.
And Chrissy's having a really good day, so she's yet to miss a lift, putting together a really nice total there. She currently looks like she's forecasted into second place.
All right. Let's go, Chrissy.
So Chrissy, we saw her compete last year. She attempted to take 72 kilos for her third attempt bench press at Strength Quest. Just not quite there. Slipped back a little on the bench. No, just not quite there. But nonetheless, she finished on a 70 kilo bench press. So it's only 2.5 kilos more that would have been added to her total. So it's not too big of a loss. But she is already ahead on her previous attempt. Now we have Yasmin Carter here.
Okay, Yas, you got this. 72.5 kilos on the bar. Unlucky. All right. Two lifters on the flight. Megan Cronin and
Right.
Jessica Powell. Both
Megan
taking
is up next, 75 kilos, followed by Jessica Powell, finishing us off with 75 kilos as well.
Let's go, Megan. 75 kilos on the bar.
All right, we're looking at 75 kilos on the bar for Megan.
Unlucky, Megan.
No, unfortunately, not quite there.
All right, last lift of the flight before we move into
The last
flight C.
third attempt bench presses have been pretty brutal
75
today.
kilos. The
With so far
platform is
only
ready.
8 lifters out of everyone so far have only 8 lifters so far have secured a third bench press. Yeah, so less than half the lifters have actually secured their third attempt. Jessica, really good day so far. Good. Nah. Unfortunately, not quite there.
All right. That completes the flight B. Now we're going to move into flight C.
So we will now be moving on to flight C of bench press.
Before we get into deadlifts.
They are motoring through this competition.
50 kilos, followed by Kinnicky Young and Gabby McClung.
If you enjoy a fast competition, then Zero is definitely the place you want to compete. They load fast, they move fast, there's no mucking around here. Some people prefer a slower comp, some people prefer to have more rest time between their lifts. Some people prefer to take it a lot faster. Me personally, I'm a fast lifter. I like to get in, get the competition done, go home, and be sad that I lost. All right, Mia is up now at 50 kilos. Whoa, 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 that was easy.
3 lights, the lifters,
It might have been hard to see there on the camera, but there was actually little flames came off of the bar then as she pressed it up because it was moving at such a fast speed. Platform is ready for Kitika. And we saw some really strong squats from Kitika today, but they were just a little bit high. So it's just having trouble hitting that depth, but the strength was more than enough. There was more than enough strength there.
Very easy.
Very
Last
easy.
lift is good. 60 going on the bar for Gabby. Followed by Alison Collier and Rebecca Martin.
All right, platform is ready for Gabby.
All right, Gabby, 60 kilos on the bar. You got this. Very easy. 3 lights, lift is good. Platform ready for Alison Collier.
All right, Alison Collier up now.
Just jumping the rack call there, Alison.
Jump the rack call. That's what we were talking about before. So in the bench press, if you didn't catch it before, there are 3 calls you're looking for. There's a start command, a press command, and a rack command. So the lifter will lay down on the bench press, the lifter will unrack the bar, they'll wait for the head ref to say start, they can then commence the descent of the bench press. Once they have the bar stopped and motionless on their chest, then the head ref will give them a press command. Then once they've pressed the bar all the way to lockout, they must hold it there until the head referee gives them a rack command. If you jump any of these calls, it is a cause for a disqualification or a missed lift. Super clean lift. So we've seen absolutely smooth lifting from Rebecca Bartlett today. Everything has been clean and controlled.
Followed by Tamara Pashley and Karen Fritz. Sarah Oakler, 63.5 kilos on the bar. The platform is ready. Looks good. 3 white lights. All right, Tamara Pashley, you're up next. 65 kilos. Being loaded on the bar. Platform is ready. Let's go, Tamara. She might have the coolest belt here at the competition today. Let's go, Tamara. Very easy bench. 3 white lights.
super easy attempt from Karina.
Very smooth. 3 white lights. The lifters good.
Karina was another lifter that had excellent squats, finishing on a 170 kilo squat. All the lifts moved really well, super easy, but she just had trouble with that depth there. Which sucks because all the power and the strength is there. They weren't even a struggle. She just needs to sink in that little bit lower. And Kayla Horsfell is up next. Same again, she just had trouble hitting that depth.
All right, let's go, Kayla. 80 kilos on the bar. Very smooth. 3 white lights, the lift is good.
Okay, Javina is up now, taking the same weight of 80 kilos.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Javina. All the way from Nauru. They always bring a big team to our competition. It's so great to see. Very easy. 3 white lights, lifters. Back to the start. Ilya Rostovska, 55 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready.
All right, we're running it back to the top with Mia, 55 kilos.
Very smooth. 3 white lights. The lift is good. Platform ready. Very smooth. 3 white lights. Platform is ready. Let's go, big Al. You got this. Big Al. 3 white lights. The lift is
Excellent
good.
lifting there from Allison.
All right, Gabby McClurg, you're up next.
Gabby is up
65
next,
kilos.
65 kilos on the bar.
Three white lights, lift is good. Platform's ready.
All right, platform platform is ready for Rebecca Bartlett. One of the cleanest, most composed lifters we've seen today. Every lift has been flawless.
Let's go, Rebecca. You got this. Okay, very easy. Let's work, Rebecca. 3 white lights. Sarah Webster. 67.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Sarah. Representing Team Strong Fast Fit, all the way from Coffs Harbour. Let's go, Sarah, you got this.
Very clean looking bench press
Very
from Sarah.
smooth.
That matches the best. So that's the best bench press we've seen from her in a sanctioned competition is 67.5, and she's just matched that now. So she's putting herself into a really awesome position.
Let's go, Tamara. You got this. Come on, Tamara, you got this.
Very clean bench press from Tamara.
Meant to make it look hard, Tamara. Very easy. 3 white lines. The lift is good. All right, next up, Perina Fritz, 41 years old, taking 80 kilos. All the way from Nauru. Little island with a population of 10,000 people. Powerlifting is their national sport. It's the only country in the world where powerlifting is their national sport. That's why they're all awesome. Let's go, Perina. Three white lights, the lift is good. The platform is ready for Taylor Horsfall. Very smooth. I think we're going to see a very good total today from Taylor Horsfall. All right, next up we've got Javina Bripfeld, 90 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Let's go, Javina. You got this.
so we are on to flight C of bench press today. So third round, third attempts in flight C. This will be the end of bench press for the day. Mentioned it before, but they are absolutely motoring through this comp. So they finished 3 flights in going to be less than 3 hours. We've seen great bench presses so far from Mia.
Good take, boys. All right, next up, we've got Kinneke Young. 39 years old,
Kinneke Young.
60 kilos for a third attempt.
Taking
Let's go,
on
Kinneke, you
60
got
kilos
this.
for her third attempt. So she competed at the start of the month and secured herself a 57 kilo bench press in competition. So 60 kilos will be a jump up from that. So we really want to see her secure this. She lost a little bit on her squats, unfortunately, for being a little bit high.
I'd like to Kinneke. All right. Big Al, you're up next. 65
All right, we've seen
kilos.
some fantastic
On the bar for
lifting
Big
from
Al.
Allison
Big Al,
here today.
That is ready. Oh, sorry. A second. My bad.
Missing her opening attempt, but coming back and getting it for her second. And now she's jumped up to 65 kilos for her
Big Al,
third.
the platform is ready. Unlucky.
Unfortunately, not quite there today.
Gabby McClure, you're up next. The boys loading 50 kilos
Gabby
on
is
the
up
bar.
now. So far, she has gone for 5 for 5. Hopefully, we're about to see her go 6 for 6. She's having an awesome day.
Platform is ready, Gabby, let's go. Unlucky, Gabby. All right. Sarah Webster.
All right, we're going to keep the
Rebecca
same weight on the bar
Bartlett,
for
you
Sarah
guys are up
Webster.
next. Sarah, the platform is ready.
So she's already matched her best bench press in competition of 67.5 kilos that we saw her take in June last year at the B&B Bash. She's locked it out. Fantastic bench press. I'll take my word for it with Chris's head in the way there. But that was a fantastic bench press. 3 white lights. She's just secured herself a new PB.
Platform is ready.
Platform is ready for Rebecca Bartlett.
Unlucky, Rebecca.
Now, unfortunately, not quite there.
Taking 75 kilos. Let's go, Tamara. You got this.
All right, so Tamara Webster, her Unfortunately, we're seeing a lot of missed third attempts today. In this flight alone, we've only seen one successful lift. She made very light work of her second attempt though. Unfortunately, just not quite there.
Lucky Tamara. Alright, 85 kilos on the bar for Kayla Horsford, followed by Karina Fritz. Platform is ready. Let's go, Kayla.
So of the 33rd attempt bench presses we've seen so far, we've only seen 9 lifts be successful. Unfortunately, not quite there. Still, will this be number 10? Will we 10 of 32?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 more benches before we take a 5-minute break. The platform is ready. Alright, Javina, you are up next. We need somebody else other than Sarah Webster to break this third attempt curse.
Alright, Javina is up now, the
Javina,
final
break
lifter
foul.
of the
You're
flight.
up next. The platform is ready. Let's go, Javina. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Last bench press.
The
Let's go,
final bench
Javina.
press of the morning session.
95 kilos on the bar for Javina. Very smooth. 2 to 1, the lift is good.
And that concludes bench press.
Alright, we're going to take a 5-minute break before we get into deadlift.
right, so we have Hannah coming on for her second attempt on deadlifts. So Hannah
Let's go, Hannah. Easy second attempt.
made excellent jumps in her bench press, opening on a 120 kilo deadlift. Very nice second
Very
attempt
smooth.
from Hannah.
All right. Next up, we have got Ali Lazarevich taking 130 kilos. Platform is ready, Ali. Let's go.
All right, Ali is taking 130 kilos for her second deadlift. Very good fight on that deadlift. Very smooth, nicely well locked out. We'd like to see her come back and hit something, hit a new personal best on the third. All right, we have Katie
Let's go, Katie.
up now, 135 kilos.
Let's go, Katie. You got this.
Now, Katie competed late last year in a deadlift only competition, finishing on a 140 kilo deadlift. So if she secures this lift, it should line her up nicely to beat that number. Good, good. Get a little slow off the floor, sticks with it, that patience pays off, comes out in a very nice lockout. Excellent deadlift.
At 135. Let's go, Linda. Looks good to me. 3 white
Great
lights.
work
The
there
lift is good.
from Linda. All right, Adelaide Walker up now, 155 on the bar.
The platform is ready. Very nice. 3 white lights. All right.
All right, Jasmine Murphy.
160 kilos. The platform is ready. Let's go, Jasmine.
So we saw Jasmine competing at the end of last year in Sunshine Coast. She took her second attempt deadlift of 157. So this is already a small jump from her second attempt at her previous comp. And again, if once she secures this, she just line her up nicely for a better third attempt than previously. Good. Excellent. Fast off the floor, a little sticky with that lockout. If she can stick with it, she should have no trouble securing a bit more on the next one.
Platform is ready. Looks good. Just waiting for side referee. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Platform is ready. Let's go, Kim. 192 on the bar.
We have Kim up now with 192 kilos in the bar. This is a huge second attempt. Just in the 67 kilo class. She's massive, massive attempt, weighing in at 65 kilos. Good, good, good. Secured the lockout. Nice one. A little slow off the floor, but once that bar broke that floor, there was no issues in locking that out.
On to our third attempt. Catalina Useda taking 115 kilos. You got this, Catalina.
Catalina.
Let's go,
Her
Catalina,
third
you got
and final.
this.
This is her final lift for the day. Very nice attempt.
Very
Great day for
smooth.
Catalina. Going 8 for 9, missing just that third bench press. She's had an excellent day. You've got to be stoked about that.
All right, next up, we've got Kylie Coda Vandaloo, taking 132.5 kilos. Let's go, Kylie. Platform is ready.
Good, good. Sticks with it. Excellent.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. The lift is good. All right, Hannah is coming up now to finish off for the day.
132.5 on the bar again. Let's go, Hannah.
She's already secured a 20 kilo PB on her total. This will bring it up to 25 kilo on her total. Excellent lockout.
Very nice. 3-1 last lift is good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next one here, the Ali Lazarevich. This is a national masters record, 135 kilos for the under 48 kilo lifter. Getting close to the triple bodyweight deadlift.
135 kilos for Ali
National
today.
record, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise out
We
there.
really want to
Ali.
see her get this. We want to see her finish her day strong.
Come on, Ali.
Good, 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 good. Stick with it, stick with it, stick with it, stick with it. Just so close. So far it's looking good still. I'd have to say that was good.
Well, the judges say,
Excellent, excellent lift. Far out, Brussels sprout. That's cool. All right, Cass Paulson
the
is up now.
platform is ready. Let's go, Cass. Stay with it, Cass. All good.
Unfortunately, just not quite there today.
All right. Katie Moretti.
All right, Katie is up now.
140 kilos on the bar. The platform is ready. Let's go, Katie.
Now, Katie pulled this 140 kilos at her deadlift comp at the end of last year, so she's going to put it together in a 3-lift competition.
Stay with it. Look good to me. 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Excellent lifting from Katie.
All right, we got Linda Crooks. You're up next. 140 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Linda.
Now,
Platform is ready.
Linda's having a fantastic day, so she's a lifter that has not missed an attempt so far. So we want to see her get this, going 9 for 9, setting herself up with a nice total. Stick with it.
Stay with it.
Very good.
What does the judges say? The lift is good.
Adelaide Walker, another lifter that's having a fantastic day, only missing her 3rd attempt bench press. Very smooth and composed the whole way through. Excellent lockout. The real lights, that has given her a 360 kilo total.
All right, Jasmine Murphy, you are up next with
when Jasmine has deadlifted in a sanctioned event before. Looking good. Stick with the lockout. Stick with the lockout.
Doing good. 3 white lights and lifters, good.
Oh, Kim's not going.
Oh, Kim has decided to... Alright, just in that Kim has decided to skip her last attempt. Rushed into it a little too quick there. Just didn't get the grip secure before the bar came off the ground. All right, we are on to our deadlift for flight B.
The platform is ready. Let's go, just hit me.
right, we are on to our third and final attempts of flight B. Charla's up now. We're looking at 125 kilos on the bar. So far, she has not missed a lift. Having an excellent day.
3, 1. Let's go, Charla. You got this.
This will help push her onto a 232 kilo total. No, sorry, 282 kilo total.
Stay with it, Charla. Very nice.
Fortunately, she just didn't have it quite locked out there. She just dropped it. Fantastic lifting from Marianne there. Right, Yasmin Carter. Platform is ready with 135 kilos. Fantastic third attempt. All right, platform is ready for Katrina. She is fired up. Good, good, good. There we go. That has just secured her a new PB deadlift in competition. Finishing on a 295 kilo total. All right, we have Megan up now.
Let's go, Megan. You got this. Stay with it.
No, unfortunately not. All right, Sharon Johnson, 157 kilos.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Sharon. You got this.
No, 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 no. All right, Chrissy is taking her final attempt now at 165 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo PB, her previous best 157. Very smooth attempt. It's a good lift. Nice. So Chrissy has had a fantastic day, missing only her third bench press of 72 kilos. Chrissy has now secured herself a 390 kilo total. very fast lockout. All right, we have got Hayley Salter taking on her final attempt of the day. She's already secured herself a 402 kilo total. So this will bring her to 407. Platform is ready for Hayley.
Platform is ready for Hayley.
And just shy of a 400 dots.
Well, the judges think
2 to 1, she's done it. And that concludes Flight B of deadlifts. All right, and this brings us to our final round of deadlifts to conclude the morning session.
The platform is ready. Let's go tomorrow. Very easy for tomorrow. 3 white lights. The lift is good. All right, next up we got Rebecca Bartlett. happen. We're going to be giving out awards in weight classes. This morning we had people lifting. I don't know what I'm going to say. We're going to start with the 48 kilo weight class. There was one person, which means she wins by default. Ali, come get your medal. 265 kilos total. Very good effort. Had a bit of a blunder on bench press, but kept her head in the game. Came back and nailed the deadlift. Pulled 135 at 48 kilos. Huge deadlift. Well done. All right, we move to the 56 kilo class. We have two lifters in this class. Running Mars came second with a total of 237.5. Well done, Rani. And in first place, oh, that's the wrong medal. Almost had a taste of glory. In first place with a total of 296.5 was Marianne Kennedy. All right, give them a round of applause. Okay, we move to the 60 kilo class. In third place with a total of 277.5 was Shalini. In second place with a total of 292.5 was Hannah Hopp. And up in first place with a total of 320 kilos, Katie Morandi. Disappointing that you didn't bring your dogs with you, Katie, but well done. Alright, moving into the 67.5 kilo class. In third place with a total of 370 kilos. Actually, we're going to move to the 75 kilo class. So this is a drug tested competition. The top 10% of all lifters get drug tested, and the people getting drug tested this morning were in that class, so they might still be doing that. In third place in the 75 kilo class, with a total of 350 was Sharon Johnson. Just edging out ahead of Jessica Powell by 2.5 kilos. Chrissy Dagger became second with a total of 390. And out in first place with a total of 407.5 kilos, Amy Salter. Huge effort, well done. We'll move into the 82.5 kilo class. In third place with a total of 335 kilos, Kinika Young. And second place with a total of 362.5, Sarah Webster. And in first place with a total of 385 kilos, Marina Fritz. There she is. Marina, part of Team Nauru. They brought a bunch of lifters over from Nauru, which is fantastic. Alright, we'll move into the 90 kilo class. Third place with a total of 302.5, Mia Ristovska. In second place with a total 437.5
kilos Caleb Horsfall. And sitting out in first place with a total of 447.5 kilos, Davina Breckeveld. Okay, we'll go back to the 67.5 kilo class. In third place with a total of 370 was Jasmine Murphy. I think the other two lifters are still upstairs doing their drug test, but I'll sort them out anyway. Second place with a total of 395 was Kim Prince. Kim's down here.